That one
Nope,
missed.
that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That's too low.
That's low.
And now 3-0. That one misses.
Nope.
So a
Ball
leadoff
4.
walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
That
Off the
one
plate,
misses.
ball 1.
That's 5 straight. Rojas aboard here at first with nobody out. 6 straight outside the strike zone.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. And a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. And that's
Ball
down
3.
and away. Back to work. 3-2 now. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And he makes the catch.
Batting third.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This team collectively, Chris, the bat-to-ball skills are outstanding. They lead the league in total hits coming in.
Yeah, Boog, I wouldn't want to be a pitcher who's got to face this lineup. I mean, every spot in the order, dangerous. Really professional hitters that walk to the dish. I mean, they just don't give away at bats. Ton of contact. You know, these fielders behind.
Runner takes off on the ground to third. Over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. Swings through that one for strike 1. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop up. Lewis. And that'll do it. The Twins coming up, no score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound today, Roki Sasaki. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stump in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Popped up. Freeman settles under it. And there's one down. a look at the lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions. But I think even a little more so, there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
The 1-0. And another ball.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 2-1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Stays alive. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Josh Bell, the next Twin up to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Now 1-2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And the inning is over. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Scoreless after 1. Back at Target Field, second inning set to go. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right through there for a strike. Now the 0-1. Left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. The Dodgers looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Here's a 1-1. In the air, left field. Martin on his way over. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out.
Batting seven, the right fielder, number 12,
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
That's out.
One away with a runner at third. Now a pop-up on the infield. Lee. That's out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ball.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Edman on third with 2 out. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Twins, Royce Lewis.
Sometimes pitchers work him backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
Next offering is fouled back. And that drops in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one missing inside. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one misses. Nope. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Foul ball there. Wallner. He goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Victor Caratini in the box with one away as he takes ball one. In the air to left center. Edman on the move to the alley. Brings it in.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Luke Keyshaw.
That one finds the corner. 0-1.
Ball.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Just off the outside edge. Ball three.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Kreidler.
So up next, Ryan Kreidler. Two on, two outs. That one finds the zone, and the count even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last two pitches were well executed.
Here's a 1-2. Fouls it back with two strikes. The Twins with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. We'll move to the third with no score.
Now pitching for
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 60.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. Liner snagged it first. One pitch and one out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Out front, rip foul. Top of the third, no score. That one fouled off. Got him looking, and there's 2 away.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
At the plate, Andy Pajes in there for strike 1. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle, a dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw. Couldn't quite make the throw from his knees as that pulls him off the bag. Step off throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Pajes back in on a dive. Freeman over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007.
Nope. Ball 1.
Pajes leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Mookie Betts in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Three and 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. That's out number 3. One left for LA, and we are still scoreless. Back in Minnesota as we go to the last of the third. And now for the Twins, number 51.
Yeah.
Here's 0-1. Out towards right center field. Call. Makes a move towards the gap. He's got it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder, Austin Martin.
Ball inside.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. The 1-2. Liner snagged at first.
Up next for the Twins, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Nope. Outside.
And the 1-0. Sasaki fires.
That's ball 2.
The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Stays alive. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Back at Target Field as we go to the top of the 4th. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Hot shot to third. Tosses to first, and one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
The left fielder, number 25, Tommy Edman.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. And there's
Nope.
a ball. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Here comes Max Muncy.
Ball, that's out.
2 down, nobody on.
I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Gone way up into the upper deck. So he goes the opposite way with that one. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up, because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach you'll hit for a high average as well.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And now the 0-1. On the ground, out to short. That ends the inning. That funky Muncy with the homer for LA. It's now 1-0. Bottom of the 4th, and now the Minnesota designated hitter, Josh Bell. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
The first baseman, Royce Lewis.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Here comes the 0-1.
0-1.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes settles underneath it, takes it in for the out. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. The results speak for themselves, and he probably won't want to change a thing.
Now, Brooks lead. And first offering is fouled off. Now he breaks his bat. And that's the inning. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They still trail 1-0.
Now pitching from
Number
the Twins,
78 gets the ball now.
78.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Nope. That's inside.
The 1-0. That catches the corner. Action in the pen down there. Eric Orrs loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton.
That's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. One down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher, Chucky
Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's outside,
that's out.
And it's 1-0. Up the middle, Kreidler to first, and the first two set down to the top of the fifth.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the fifth. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Andy Pajes will hit next.
Hey!
And the 0-1. Base knock, center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Dodgers strand a couple, but they lead it 1-0. Back in Minnesota, and now the Twins catcher, Victor Caratini. On the ground, right side. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. Takes it himself. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Yeah!
Oh, 1 now. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 down.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Ryan Kreidler.
So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Kreidler struck out swinging his first time. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Strike two.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Out to short. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Up the middle. Bats up with it. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. That'll do it for the offense, but not before they manage to break up the no-hitter. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Well, 1-run game, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. That one misses. Ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Aye.
The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
Ball, that's high.
Swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Now pitching
on the mound now for the Twins, Eric Orz. He's into the game with the bases empty. Muncy digs in.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
No, that's low.
Muncy measures 5 feet 10 inches, 35 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012.
Hey!
Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Dodgers go down quietly. They lead it 1-0. Bottom of the 6th inning, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Austin Martin.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-0. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Here's a 2-0. And that one fouled off. The 2-1. Out to short. Betts throws to first in time, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
Ball 1.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Byron Buxton blasts one out, and we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Roki Sasaki is done, and that was a start he can feel pretty good about. Tie ball game. And new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for
so the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Alex Vesia. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, They're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball, that's upstairs.
The 1-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Twins, the first baseman, Royce Lewis.
Foul ball. Late on that fastball. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Klein getting loose as well. That one ran inside, almost got him. Hard hit, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 1 apiece. Back at Target Field and at the plate for the Dodgers, Alex Call.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Hey.
Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Anthony Banda, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Gomez also throwing. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Good job to fight that one off.
Nope, outside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two now. And he grounds one to the right side. Keishel. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Alex Freeland.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ground ball. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher, Chucky Robinson.
Here's the catcher, Chucky Robinson. And a Breaking ball misses outside. Two down, nobody on, and that one fouled off.
That's ball 2.
The 2-1. That's down
ball
and in.
3.
And he couldn't come up with it. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Now pitching for the
Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins,
43.
Anthony Banda.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. So the Dodgers leave one. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Will Klein.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Digging in, Brooks Lee. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
There's a strike. And the 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. One and two now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Way inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Here's the 2-2. To the right side. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Twins, the catcher, Victor Garantini.
That one ripped. And it's off the wall. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So up next for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. He's 0 for 1. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run blast, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 3-1.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Right through there for a strike. Two runs across in the inning. Here the bottom of the 7th. There's a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The 0-2. That
That's
one
a
way
ball.
inside. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Pulls that one foul. One now. On the ground. And it stays fair.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Ball 1.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Sets him down looking. Some high cheese for strike 3. But the Twins bring in 2 on the homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back back in Minnesota. We go to the 8th. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Taylor Rogers, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. 2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Here's a 3-0. Fastball for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
3-1 now. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Ground ball left side. And it gets by him.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Making a move at first. On to pinch run for the Dodgers. Ryan Ward. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. In there at the knees. The Dodgers with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And
that's in.
takes.
Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-1 now, 2 aboard. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
That's a ball.
Two on, 1 out.
Outside, that's a ball.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and 2. Right through there for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Buxton gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Pages scores. And now they trail by 1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Anthony Banda departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Taylor Rogers.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Here comes Max Muncy, and that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
The 0-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Twins 3 and the Dodgers 2.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brock Stewart.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
Josh Bell at the plate now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
That one almost got him. Next offering is fouled back. Too high, and now it's 3-1. That one found hard the other way. One out, base is empty, and a run in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Popped in the air, left field, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And the batter now, Brooks Lee. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on, and a foul ball. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Hit in the air, center field. And that is that. Twins get one on this homer. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. Back at Target Field, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Alex Call. Ball one
nope,
there.
That's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Chopped out towards short. Slings to first. Now one gone in the 9th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Alex Freeland.
In the air to left center. Buxton on the move. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher, Chucky Robinson.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Chucky Robinson getting ready to hit.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on.
No, inside.
And he hits a ground ball right side. On to first. Ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. From Target Field in Minneapolis, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Minnesota Twins.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Minnesota Twins.
1-0.
That's ball 2.
Keishel gets his lead at first with nobody out. This one in the air. Freeland. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, Kyler.
Here's the rookie right fielder.
Hey!
Man at first, one away. Now a quick throw to first.
Safe,
And he's back
good.
in easily. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Flares it into the outfield. It gets down, base hit. The throw to third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at the corners, one away. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's in there. That is strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
0-2 now. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. Runners are at the corners, one away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
2 on, 1 out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
That ball went out.
Buxton up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Two on, 2 outs. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And a 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missed.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it remains 2-2. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count's full. Josh Bell in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Freeland. And that is the inning. Twins strand a pair. They're down 2-1. Top half of the 3rd inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Chucky Robinson. Foul ball there. One. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Aye!
The 2-1 is high.
Oh.
Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 44.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. He's 0 for 1. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming home. The relay to the plate. The tag.
Got it right there. He's out.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike 1. Man at second. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Here's the 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. The run scores from second, and they lead by 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Number 60 out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Number
Twins,
78 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Here's Mookie Betts now. In the air to left center. Martin under it. And that is that. Dodgers with a run scoring double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Twins DH, Josh Bell.
Well, these Twins do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay.
Nope.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
It's a strikeout. Roki's splitter finishes the job.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Backed off the plate that time. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's down.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Brooks Lee. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And the 1-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Two down, nobody on. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. Swing and a ground ball. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Down go the Twins in order. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back at Target Field and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman.
Hey!
The 0-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Stays alive.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
The 0-2. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, left field. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Got him swinging.
Up next to the Dodgers, the third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Yeah!
And the 0-1.
Nope, that's down.
Well struck, right field. That one carrying. Out of here. That one felt good, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-1.
A fastball might be the most satisfying pitch to hit a home run, and he did it with a pitch outside the zone. Impressive. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to, but he stays tall. His top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile, and it's 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next to the Dodgers, the second baseman, Alex Wallner.
Base hit center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next to the Dodgers,
Chucky Robinson digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. This one in the air, right field, and that'll get down for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Up next to the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. And he's out.
On the tag, he's
but
out.
one run does score in the play before the inning ends. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Twins 1.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Alex Vesia. He comes on for the 35th time this year. Vic Caratini at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Ball one.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Upstairs. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Late on that fastball. On the ground.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses.
Nope.
So
Ball
a
four.
leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Hey.
You'll one. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Ball.
One, two now. And down on strikes. One out.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
One out man at first. Now it's going to be Ryan Kreidler.
Nope, that's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. This one in the air center field. Pajes has a beat on it. And there are two outs.
Up next for the Twins, the right fielder, Kyler Fedko.
Nope.
Caratini, the runner at first with two gone. And that one almost got him. Here's a 2-0. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And there's a strike on the outside corner. The Dodgers leading by 4. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. caught him looking for the K. Twins wind up stranding one. They're down here 5-1. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 1-1. This one in the air right field, and it drops in. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop,
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot.
Ball.
The Dodgers trying to break this one open. And we're in the top of the 5th. That's ripped into the outfield. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded. Nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. We almost saw a really nice leap and catch there, but he really put something behind that one off the bat. I'm impressed with the swing, and the carry put it just out of the outfielder's reach.
That's in for a strike. Bases loaded, nobody out. That one in there across the letters.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 0-2. This one in the air center field. Buxton moving under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Now pitching for the
Eric
Twins,
Orrs gets the call from the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way, because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
2 aboard with 1 out. Down the third baseman, Max Muncy. That clips a corner. Two on, 1 out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
That's a ball.
Two on, 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Freeman over at second. Betts on at first with 2 down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Here comes Freddie around third. 1 run is in. Flying around third is Betts. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 8-1.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. 1 for 2. The 1-0. In the dirt. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that is that. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Twins 1.
Now pitching for
back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Jack Dreyer. He last pitched 2 days ago. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Edgardo Henriquez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Center field. Pajes takes it in for the out. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Twins, the center fielder, number 25.
Here's Byron Buxton. 1 for 2 in the game. He tripled and scored in the first. Oh, 1 down. Right there for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's ball 2.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Nope.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Here's a 1-1. This one smoked on its way out of here. He jacks that one out to left. And they cut into the deficit. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here's Royce Lewis. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
In the air to left center. Edman on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. Twins get one on this homer. It's now 8-2. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Chucky Robinson.
Hey!
The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
Swing and a foul out of play. Robinson gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Ball one.
Just
Ball
missed.
two.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one
That's
missed.
ball three.
The Dodgers up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Hitting the air out to center field. Buxton drifts towards it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 44, Andy.
So digging in, Andy Pajes. Right there for a strike. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Slider squirts away. The throw into second. In there. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance, thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Eric Orrs won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So a
Twins,
lefty out of the pen, Anthony
43.
Banda.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Ball one.
Two outs and one in scoring position.
Ball.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls one off. 2-2. On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and Freeman is retired. Inning over. One left for LA. They lead at 8-2. Back in Minnesota, and now the Twins catcher, Victor Caratini. And foul ball.
Ball one.
In the air, right field, call. On the move. And there's one away.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Luke Keisho.
The Twins with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Check
Ball
swing.
2.
He held up. Ball 2. And there's the strike. That one lifted to left. Edman takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Ryan.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ryan Kreidler. In the air, center field, Pajes moving back for this one. Stretches out and hauls it in. Offense held in check there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Twins 2. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, do you have a single pitcher all time that you wish you could get an at-bat against in the history of the game? Someone pitching now or someone that pitched before you played in the majors?
Wow. You know, I would say, you know, it would be interesting what it would feel like to step in there against Bob Gibson because of how intimidating he was and just how fearless he was, what that at bat might be like. You know, back then you take a swing that's too hard and you're going to be on your back the next pitch, right? So just that fear factor of maybe facing someone like him. I also think about, you know, just the showmanship of Satchel Paige and just all the things that, you know, he would do out there on the mound and how cool it would be just to go back in the time machine against somebody like that.
The 2-2. The other way. Throws to second. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Ball.
Man at second. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1.
Ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And down on strikes he goes, and now one away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Max Muncy.
So now with one away and a man at second, Max Muncy will hit next. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball. That's inside.
And the 1-0. And it's even up. Swing and a miss at a slider.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Anthony Banda done for the night. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
On the mound now for the Twins, Yoendrys Gomez.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. In the air, right field, on his way over, reaching for it, and brings it in. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Twins 2. Bottom of the 7th, and now for the Twins, number 51.
Ball.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
That's out.
That one misses, and now 3-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that is in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Fought off foul. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder, Austin Martin.
That's off the mark.
That's a ball.
And it's 1-0.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. And now 2-2. In the air, left field. And makes the grab. 1 down.
Up next for the Twins, the center fielder, number 25. Byron
1 out, man at first.
Buxton.
Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. 1 for 3.
Inside, ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Hey.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
The designated hitter, Josh.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Jack Dreyer gives way. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Edgardo Henriquez.
Well, he's been a really
Henriquez.
tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Ball one.
The Dodgers up big in this one here at the bottom of the 7th. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
2-2 now. In the air to left center. Edman coming on. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Twins 2. Back at Target Field, we're at the top of the 8th. Alex Freeland now at the plate. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Taylor Rogers, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose.
That's ball two.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Martin takes it in for the out. One away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher, Chucky Robinson.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Fastball for a strike. Lifted in the air out to left. Martin takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Back to the top of the order now. Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Twins 2. Back in Minnesota. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. And that misses. Ball one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Klein looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Here's a 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Pages settles underneath it, and a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Twins, the third baseman, Lee.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. Here's a 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2. The Twins with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, left field, down the line, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2-2 now. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And now the switch hitting catcher, Victor Caratini.
Ball, that's high.
The 1-0.
Hey! Ball, that's outside.
Just
ball, that's
missed. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Minnesota, and it's still 8-2.
Now pitching for
back
the Twins,
now, and on the mound, the closer, Taylor Rogers.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Up next to the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
That one misses. Ball 1. The Dodgers up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-1. And there's the ball. The 2-1.
Ball,
Inside,
that's in.
just missed. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Boog, I know you love the slug. Well, slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his third extra base hit of the game. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
So, man aboard. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Check swing, and he went. It's strike one on Edman. Man on second, two down. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Twins 2.
Now pitching for
back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Will Klein.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Yeah.
In the air, right field, and that will fall. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Twins.
Now it's the right fielder.
That's a ball.
The Twins with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9.
That's ball 2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that's off
That's
the
inside.
inside edge. And the count's full. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Ball.
That's a hit. And now two aboard.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. In there for strike one. Runners at first and second with one gone. We're in the last half of the ninth inning.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 1 out. And that one just missed off the outside edge. The 3-1. And a swing and a miss there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, right field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
3-2. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Twins, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Will Klein will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Hey!
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Just missed. From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Minnesota Twins.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Minnesota Twins.
And towing the slab in this one, Austin Voth. What's the scouting report on him?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And we are underway.
Aye.
Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Here comes the 0-1. Just off the inside edge. And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-1. Out towards right center field. Under it. 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Two down, nobody on.
Hey!
Check
Ball.
swing, he
Down.
held up. And a count 2-1. Sliced hard but foul. Got it. That's the third out. The Twins coming up, no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Ball one.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball.
Two and two. Got him swinging.
Batting second, the center fielder.
And now we take a
25,
peek at the Twins
Byron.
lineup. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
That's out.
Byron Buxton, the next to hit, takes ball one. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball two.
The 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That one fouled off.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
0-2 now. Inside, almost got him. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We played an inning, no score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts.
Ball one.
And the 1-0. Drilled in the air out towards right center. On the move. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 25, Tommy Edman.
Off the plate, ball one.
The 1-0. Foul ball there. No score here in the second. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one almost hit him. Two now. Oh, that one almost gets him again. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting fifth.
Here's Max Muncy. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. On the ground to short, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 12, Alex Call.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Austin Vogt won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Coming out of the
Twins,
bullpen for the Twins, number 60.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
First and second, one out. Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ball one there.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two on, one out. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Too
That's
low,
ball 3.
and it's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Buxton should have this one. 2 away.
batting ninth, the catcher, Chucky Robinson.
And a foul ball. In the dirt. First and second, 2 down. That one hooked foul. swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back at Target Field, now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. In the air on the infield. And there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0. Fouled off left side. Ball to strike. The pitch.
That's ball 2.
Sasaki fires. That misses the zone. They're now 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
One down. So up next for Minnesota, Victor Caratini.
He's done a great job making contact recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
Freeman. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Aye!
Lee off of first with 2 away. And that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And a 1-2.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Popped up. And that will end the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. New inning getting started. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Miguel Rojas. Knee high, that's in for a strike. And the lefty with the 0-1.
No, inside.
That one fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Aye.
The 0-1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. Caught looking his first time up.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Two down, nobody on. And now
Nope,
2-0.
that's a ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Close,
ball
but
3.
called a ball. 3 balls, no strikes.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this
ball.
was his time.
Take your bait.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run shot, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy.
So 2 down. Now a chance for Tommy Edman. That clips the corner. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Stays alive. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. Mookie Betts with the big strike in the inning. It's now 3-0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler. The 0-1, and that one clips the corner.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
That one laced to center and a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Martin jumps out of the way of ball 1. And a 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That one lifted to left. Edman settles under this one. 2 away now.
Up next for the Twins, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Hey!
And the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Twins wind up stranding 1. They trail it here 3-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Twins,
back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, number 78.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Reached on an infield single his first time.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Next offering is fouled back. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Cold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the other half.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Popped up. Lewis gets under it. 2 up, 2 down.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. And he chases a high fastball there. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him. That ends the frame. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Bottom 4, and now the Minnesota designated hitter, Josh Bell. Popped in the air, left field. one up, one down.
Up next for the Twins, the first baseman, Royce Lewis.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The Dodgers leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it's 1-1.
Outside. Outside, that's a ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Now all even up. In the air, left field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Twins, the third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Brooks Lee. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Here comes the 0-1. Liner caught it second. Twins retired in short order. Still down 3-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Chucky Robinson.
Hey!
The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Ball 2.
Left field. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Number 78 won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
On the mound now for the Twins, Eric Orrs.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. First pitch swinging. Two down, nobody on. That one missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
1-1 now. That one found hard the other way. One and two here. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Dodgers down in order, but they lead at 3-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and now the Twins catcher, Victor Caratini. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And that one's off the wall. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the fifth.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Man at second. Right side. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. He steps on the bag, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Now at the plate, Ryan Kreidler.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And the 1-0.
Ball, that's outside.
Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
.3-0 down. And there's the automatic. And ball four to a board.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Ball one.
Runners at the corners, one away. Last half of inning number 5. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fastball for a strike at 95. That one's in there. 2-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good eye in that spot.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground to the left. This one could be trouble. One run across. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and now they trail by 1.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. 1 out, runner at second. Austin Martin, the next twin up to hit. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings and misses. 1 and 2. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. High fly ball out into left center field. 2 down.
Up next for the Twins, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Nope. Outside.
Runner at second. 2 down. That's downstairs. 3 and 1.
I always feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The designated hitter,
and now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And that's a home run into the upper deck. He circles the bases, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-3. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Roki Sasaki out of the game, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
now pitching for
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Ball.
The 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And that's off the outside edge. 3-1 now. Foul ball. Struck him out without a swing. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But the Twins get a 3-run shot. It's now a 5-3 ball game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far. Here's Freddie Freeman now. He is struck out and he is walked. Right side, hard hit. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-1. Up the middle, Keishel whips it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, number 25, Tommy.
And here comes Tommy Edman, 1 for 2. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly. They're still down 5-3. Bottom of the 6th. And now for the Twins, Brooks Lee. This one high in the air to left center. Pajes on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
That's a ball.
Caratini measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. The lefty, the 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Will Klein preparing to come on if needed. Ohtani getting cranked up as well. The 1-1.
Ball, that's low.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Throws from his knees.
No, he's out.
It's there, and that's a great play.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop
Second
up to
baseman.
both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Right through there for a strike. And that's in for a strike. 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Inside ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Comes a 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
The batter, number 5.
That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Alex Vesia departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jack Dreyer.
Well, he's a big-time
Wallner.
strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Man at second.
Ball
That's a
inside.
really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And that one finds its way through. Coming home. He'll score easily. And they take a 3-run lead. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the right fielder.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Oh, 1 now. In there at the knees for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ball, that's
you
out.
take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Man on second, 2 down. That one almost got him. Sets him down on strikes. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We're through 6 full. It's the Twins 6 and the Dodgers 3.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Twins,
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Anthony Banda.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The 0-2. Got him looking. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now here is Alex Call. And the 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Oh, and 2 now. Stays alive. And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Twins leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball 1. Nope, that's inside.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That one missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
splits the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. And foul ball. In the dirt. Man at first, one away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That misses, and it's a full count. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher, Chucky Robinson.
Here's the catcher, Chucky Robinson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Gets a piece and stays alive. Call leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball 1.
To the right side, Keishel, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave one and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Set for the last half of the 7th, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Austin Martin. Line drive, and that's down, a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Twins, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Hey!
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
That's down and in.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Freeland. And there's one away.
Up next for the Twins, the designated hitter, Josh.
One out, man at first. Josh Bell at the plate now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Hey!
0-2 now. Struck him out looking.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Jack Dreyer gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
new pitcher for the Dodgers, Will Klein.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The 1-0.
Hey!
And a curve misses outside. Fights it off. He'll see another. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. One left for Minnesota, but they still lead it 6-3.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Twins,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yoendris Gomez, 32nd appearance. Back to the top of the order, Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Hey!
So it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Foul ball there. The 0-2.
Oh, that's inside.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
the center fielder, number 24, Andy Cahill.
Ball.
The Dodgers trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Here's a 1-1. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen, throwing beat.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Martin moving under this one. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Twins 6 and the Dodgers 3. Back in Minnesota. On to the bottom of the 8th. Brooks Lee getting ready to hit.
Aye!
The 0-1. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Movement in the bullpen. Shohei Ohtani looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Henriquez warming up as well. Just
Oh,
missed.
that's just out.
On the corner for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And that one is downstairs. And a full count now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Twins, the catcher, Victor Garantini.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Lee aboard here at first with nobody out. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
The batter, number 15.
Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel, 1 for 3. Runner on the go. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 4.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
One run across in the frame so far. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1.
That's outside.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. And they'll do it again. Got him. 2 gone now.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Will Klein done for the night, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Edgardo Henriquez. On for the 30th time this year. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Off the plate,
that pitch
and
is
it's
out.
1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Through 8 full, the Twins out front here, 7-3. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. Back in target field, now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts.
All 1.
And the 1-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Dives and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
No, that's down.
The Dodgers down by 4 here at the top of the 9th. Gomez goes 6 feet 3 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Ball 2.
That one outside.
Outside.
And the count is filled up. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Yoendrys Gomez won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Taylor Rogers.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure.
Outside,
this
that's
one
the ball.
included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Just missed. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 3-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And next for L.A., Alex Call. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The tying run at the plate. Oh, he hit him. And that brings home a run.
Right there.
Up next to the Dodgers, the second baseman, Alex Correa.
On the ground, right side. Acrobatic throw for one. They get the out, but the run scores in the twin killer.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the catcher comes up to him. Chucky Robinson. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Two outs with a runner at third. Next offering is fouled back. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Tying run at the plate. And it's through for a hit. Muncy comes in to score. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
Ball one.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
That's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Next to hit, Andy Pajes. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Base hit right field. Around third. Byers to the plate. Safe. All square at 7.
That's a big-time clutch performance, Bill. Top of the ninth, your team needs you to come through, and you deliver a game-tying RBI base hit. Now let's see if they can build on that and get the lead. Put the pressure on the other side heading into the bottom of the ninth.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
got him swinging for the K. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. A rally in the top of the ninth, and we've got a whole new ball game. And we are tied 7-7. Bottom of the ninth inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. And now for the Twins, Austin Martin bunting for a hit, and he barehands it.
This is a frustrating play for the defense, but exactly how they imagined it playing out on offense. He drops down a gorgeous bunt, and what a time to do it. Now they have the winning run on base.
Runner on the go. Pitch
Too
misses.
Ball.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Just off the inside edge. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Tanner Scott, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Stewart, the right-hander, also getting loose. Pitch is in there, and it's 2-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
High fly ball, right field. Call. In position. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Safe at third. And the winning run is on the doorstep.
The designated hitter,
Here's Josh Bell. He's already homered in this game. That one
off the plate, ball one.
And that is ball one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Just
ball
missed.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
2-0. Up the middle. It gets through. That's it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Twins walk it off 8-7.
Well, you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
And a final 8-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From Target Field in Minneapolis, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill for the Twins, Austin Voth. What do you have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Just about to get underway. Miguel Rojas at the plate. And we're underway. Fouled off left side. Grounds one to short. Tosses to first. And an easy out to start the game. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
Ball. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That
That's
one
ball
missed.
3.
That's a good
Ball
at bat
4, that
right
pitch
there.
is in.
He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Man at first, one away. Chop to the right side. There's one. Double play. What a great killing to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. And now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Royce Lewis. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And Singy, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in the lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. You know, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all.
Byron Buxton, batting with one down, takes a strike. The 0-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the #3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Two down, nobody on. Up the middle, Betts. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
Ball 1.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 25, Tommy Edman.
Swing and a ball line to center. He hauls it in, 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Here comes that funky Muncie to the plate.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. There's a high chopper, but it kicks foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in Minnesota. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. 0-2 now. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Ryan Ward coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Number 67, Ryan Ward.
And there's a strike on the outside corner, 0-1. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Vic Caratini at the plate.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, hitting better than .350 this month.
That's in there, and that's strike one.
Ball one.
Off that pitch down.
The Twins looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Could be some action here in this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a 2-1 on the way. Just missed. Luke Keeschel next to bat for Minnesota. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Ryan Kreidler, the next Twin up to hit. Check swing, no appeal, and it's 1-0. Two on, 1 out.
Ball inside.
Two 2-0 the count. Here it comes.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two on the way. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. To the plate.
Now he got it.
Save. It's 2-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Here's a 2-1. In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Twins 2 and the Dodgers nothing.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back to
Twins,
start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 60.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Leading off, Alex Call. Check swing. He held up. And that's ball 1. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting in, the second baseman, Alex Correa.
Hey!
On the ground, could be 2. To second for 1. Over to first, safe.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Chucky Robinson.
1 out man at first. Chucky Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. The flip, there's 1.
You're
to
out!
first, not in time.
He's safe.
Great effort there.
Next to the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
Here's your 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Robinson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Next to hit, Andy Pajes. Here's the strike. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
That's a ball.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. That one kicks away from the catcher. The throw into second. Tag safe.
He made it
and a
safe.
wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. Up the middle, base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. It's 2-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
Hey.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in there.
And he's back in safely. Popped up. Keishel under it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. Back at Target Field, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Austin Martin. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Outside with a breaking ball. Ball to strike. The pitch. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And a good start to the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Tied up here in the early going. Stays alive. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Here's a 2-2. Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Josh Bell at the plate now. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Twins, the first baseman, Royce Lewis.
Ball. That's inside.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the third. Fouled off down the right side. And that's in for a strike. Two on, 1 out. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and he popped it up. That one is foul and he'll see another. Martin, the lead runner at second. Buxton over at first with 1 away. High fly ball right field. Call on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
The third baseman, Brooks.
Now the third baseman, Brooks lead. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swing and a pop up. That is the inning. We're through 3 and tied at 2 apiece. Back in Minnesota, start of the 4th, Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Throws to second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That was a missile off the bat to the deep part of the field, and Once he beat the center fielder and one-hopped the wall, he kicked it into another gear for extra bases.
That's a strike. Late swing fouled off. Man at second. In the air to left center. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, number 13, Max.
Muncy digs in. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. Max Muncy, a two-run homer. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 4-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Number 60 will depart. Two-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Now on the
Twins,
bump, number 78.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Ball. Ball, that's in.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So a man aboard, and up next for Los Angeles, Alex Freeland.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner stays where he is. The 1-2. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Call around third. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a pop-up. Keisha settles under it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And next is the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas. 1 for 2.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball, that's out.
Inside,
Nope.
just
inside.
missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fastball in for a strike. Full count now.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Freeland stands at second with 2 gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Should have this one. And that is that. That funky Muncy with the homer for LA. It's now 5-2. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the Twins catcher, Victor Caratini.
Well, these Twins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That misses the zone. 2-1. That one fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
The batter,
and
number
that's
15,
4 strikeouts.
Second baseman, Luke.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Out to short, bats up with it. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Ryan
Kreidler, the next Twin up to hit. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground. Gloves it on the dive. Throw to first. And they get the out.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
In for a strike. Good slider. Inside.
Ball. That's inside.
And the count now even up. Swings through him for the K. And him out front for strike 3.
The first baseman, Byron Buxton.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0. Gets the outside corner with that one. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it!
Up next to the bottom, the shortstop, Beck.
2 down, bases empty. Mookie digs in here. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Twins 2. Back at Target Field, bottom of the inning. And now for the Twins, number 51.
Well, these Twins looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
0-1 down. And a big swing and a miss. Struck him out swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's just foul. The Dodgers leading by 3, last half of inning number 5. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
That's a ball.
Sasaki fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Byron Buxton. 2 down, nobody on. And now the count is even. Swings through that.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. In the air, out towards left center. Pajes under it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Twins 2. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one.
Ball.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. The throw comes in too late, and he's on at first. So a man at first. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Oh, and 2 now. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The 1-0. Runner on the move. And that is out of play. Edman stands at first with 1 out.
Ball 2.
Runner goes again. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. 1 down. Alex Freeland digs in now. On the ground, right side. Lewis steps on the bag, 2 away.
Hey!
And that's it for a strike. And it's 0-2. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're the top half of the 6th.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
No, that's low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swings and misses. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Twins 2. Back in Minnesota. Now it's the Twins DH, Josh Bell. And the first offering is not close. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Garcia, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Yeah.
Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. And he grounds one to the right side. Freeland in plenty of time to first. One away, bottom of the 6th. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Garcia, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Brooks lead. The next Twin up to hit. Check swing.
Ball 1.
No appeal. And that is ball 1.
Hey.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
Two down, nobody on. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Twins 2. Back at Target Field, we go to the top of the 7th. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Nope.
Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Hey.
There's a line drive to left field. 1 down.
That's a ball.
And 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. 1 down. And next for LA, Ryan Ward.
Ball 1.
That
That's
one
ball
missed.
2.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
And Mookie takes.
I know a slider's a great pitch, but when you've got really good velocity, sometimes you just got to challenge the hitter with that four-seamer.
And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Goes down looking. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Twins 2. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated.
Ball,
I'm more of a
that's out.
thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Ball.
If you're
Down.
going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Hey.
That's
That's
outside.
outside.
Ball 3. And that one clips the corner. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him looking. And that's the first out.
Well, just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch. And probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Now, Ryan Kreidler in the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere.
Hey.
Way out front for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That's ball 2.
And that one
Inside,
missing
ball 3.
inside a sharp slider. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
The lefty, the 1-0. There's a line drive to left field. And that ends the inning. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Twins 2. Back in Minnesota, ready to begin the 8th. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Foul ball, still 0-2. That one inside. Look out. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Out towards right center field. On the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ball one.
The Dodgers up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offer, he clips the zone count even at 2. And that skips in the dirt. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Twins 2. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Austin Martin.
Hey!
On the ground, right side, Freeland. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. This one in the air, center field. Pajes settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. Here's Josh Bell. 0 for 3 in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And another ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Pitch
That's
misses.
ball 3.
3 balls, no strikes.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if
Ball
you give
4.
up a solo shot.
First
And a
base.
4-pitch walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap
That's a
will
ball.
produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it. Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field.
And that's a base hit. Here comes the throw. The tag,
Yep,
save,
he got it. Save.
and it's 8-3. First and second, 2 outs. Victor Caratini, the next Twin up to hit.
Ball.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Ball 2.
The Twins down 5, trying to battle back here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, left field.
That
And
ball's
that's a foul
foul.
ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Sets him down looking. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Twins 3. Back at Target Field and at the plate for the Dodgers, Alex Freeland. Out towards right center field, Buxton under this one. And there's one down. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. On the ground, out to short. And there's 2 away. Next is the Dodger DH, Miguel Rojas.
Hey.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. Bottom part of the order. 7, 8, 9. 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Twins 3. Back in Minnesota. And now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel. Left field. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. Lifted in the air down the left side. Betts under it. And there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. Now it's the right fielder.
That's a ball.
Check
Ball
swing.
2.
He held up. 2 balls, no strikes. Foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3.
Nice job recovering to complete the strikeout at first base right there. Even though the runner from second does move up to third, it's not a big deal in this situation now that they're 2 outs. Just makes blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter even more critical.
And the 1-0. Fought off foul. The 1-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Ready to go. Miguel Rojas at the plate. And that's how he gets started here in Minnesota.
Nope, upstairs.
Foul ball there. 2-1 now. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open.
Ball
no
three.
way of making contact with that one.
And a payoff pitch. On the ground,
Foul.
right side. And that's just foul. 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Out to short. Tosses across to first. One out in the top of the first.
Ball.
This one in the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. And a man aboard. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Ball, that's high.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Lead runner around second. To third. He's in there.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder.
Ball
so
one.
He just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Left field, way back there. And it is gone. One down. Tommy Edman at the plate. Ripped towards third. Throws across the diamond. And they get Edman for the out.
That's a ball. Ah!
On the inside corner for called strike three. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Dodgers 3, and the Twins coming to bat. Digging in, Austin Martin.
Yeah!
Next one
Ball, that's off the
misses,
plate.
and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball two.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Second,
and one gone.
Number 25, Byron Buxton.
Ball 1. Nope.
The 2-1. And it's fouled away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Breaking ball misses down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 3-1. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Ball, that's too high. Ball, that's low.
Bell off of first with 2 away. The 2-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Got him swinging. On to the second from Minneapolis. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Twins nothing. Back at Target Field. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is off the wall. Throws to second. And he starts off the second with a double.
Everything came together for him. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Inside, ball 1.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the drop, strike 3.
Well, it's a good job of completing the strikeout at first base, but the one downside is it did allow that runner from second to move up to third, and that's with 1 out. They've got more ways now to get him home, and That makes it another strikeout situation coming up.
Chucky Robinson in the box now. Take strike one.
Ball inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. This one in the air right field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's two down.
Off the plate, ball one.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Now that's smacked to right center. Base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. So two down. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Inside.
No, inside.
Ball one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That one fouled off. Outside corner, got him looking. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Twins nothing. Back in Minnesota, we head to the bottom of the second.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Here comes the 0-1. Late on that fastball. In the air, left field. And there's one down. Vic Caratini at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Sasaki. He's kind of interesting. You know, when you dig into the tendencies, he does a good job of limiting the hits, but the walks continue to be a problem. Just missed.
Outside.
Well, he's got such nasty stuff that I think, you know, hitters, they're just not as willing to try to get something because it's hard to square him up. And when you have pitches that are ending up just outside the strike zone, until they get called for strikes, hitters are not going to pull the trigger.
That misses off the outside edge.
You know, against a guy like this, I'm looking for something straight. I'm not going to be successful hitting anything that's got movement on it. I've got to look for a four-seamer and try to get it up in the zone.
Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Inside, ball one.
He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So they go quietly there. We play 2 full. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Twins nothing. Back in Minnesota, top half of the 3rd inning, Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And fires in a fastball at 95. Betts getting to start at shortstop. He made his major league debut in 2015,
nope,
and he was
inside.
a 5th-round pick back in 2011. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And that's
nope,
too high.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Pulls that one foul. Close one, doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. This one popped up. Caratini settles under this one. 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Now it's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him right there. Ball, that's outside. Ball, that pitch is out.
Fouled off left side. The 2-1. Ground ball up the middle, flips it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Twins nothing. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler. Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Ball, that's inside.
Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now. I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
And they'll do it again. The 2-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Freeman takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's the left fielder, Austin Martin.
Hey! Nope. That's inside.
And that drops in for a strike. Man at first, one away. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. To Betts at second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Twins nothing. Back at Target Field, on to the 4th. Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a foul ball.
Ball. Down.
Now
Ball
one
two.
missed. Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. High fly ball down the left field line. Martin going back on it. That one is foul, and he'll see another. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Check swing, didn't go. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Out towards right center field. Buxton gets under it. And there's 2 down. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Miguel Rojas, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball, that's in.
Just off the outside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Andy Pahe.
Misses again, 5 in a row. Rojas leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball 2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Outside low. And now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That's
so
ball 4.
Walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Here is Freddie Freeman.
Ball, that's out.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Not even close there. Ball 3.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Base hit into the outfield. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. And that one fouled off. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. 2 outs, bases are full. Swing, and he popped it up. Caratini under it, and that'll do it. So they load the bases on just 1 hit, but can't get anyone across. And midway in the 4th, it's the Dodgers 6 and the Twins nothing. Bottom of the 4th, and now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. Fought off foul.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 0-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Strike 3. Sasaki gets the strikeout.
For the Twins, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-1.
The Dodgers up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And he swings through that one. Stays alive. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Pitch misses.
That's ball 3.
Full count now. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Way inside, gets out of the way. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. Two now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Third baseman, Lee.
That one's in there. Strike 1. Bell off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Twins nothing. Back in Minnesota, new inning getting started. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back. Tattooed and gone.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Ball.
And that is out of play. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him. One gone here.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Now here is Alex Call. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. No question about this one. It's out of here. And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. That's through there for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
That one 95 to finish him off. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Chucky Robinson. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Ball, that's out.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. But they go deep twice in the inning. Both solo shots. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Twins nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the Twins catcher, Victor Caratini. Foul ball there.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times. And it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 0-2. In the air, right field. One up, one down.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Ball one, no strikes.
That's a ball.
The Twins with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off. That smash towards center. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Ryan Kreidler picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Aye.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Ball. That's a ball.
Good eye in
Outside,
that
that's a
spot.
ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Twins nothing. Top 6. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Miguel Rojas.
Nope.
Bonda,
Outside.
the lefty who lights up the radar gun. 32 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012.
Ball
Next
3.
offering is down low. That one misses.
Ball 4. That pitch
So a
is low.
leadoff walk.
Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? I know you like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting with the people. It's just fun to connect. I mean, as I was headed up to the booth, one guy shouted at me, "Make sure to say hi to Kenny." And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rojas around second, headed for third. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Down and away for ball 1. 2 in scoring position, nobody out, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one, out in front that time. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The count 2-1. That's inside. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Outside ball 4. He walked them, and they are loaded.
No, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Ball 1.
That
Ball,
one misses.
inside.
That's 5 straight.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
On a line out towards center. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. 2 aboard with 1 out. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey!
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or what?
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Ball.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That's a little bit
3.
low. Late swing, foul to the left.